Hello, Soul Family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Just so you guys know, all the readings that are ordered in this live stream, as long as you show up for them, you will get your reading. If you would like to know what kind of different readings I do, everything is in the video description, including my social media information, anything like that, any live streams. If you happen to fall asleep or have any issues, you can convert your reading into an Instagram reading where I would do it and complete it in DM on Instagram. My information is in the video description. We're not going to talk about Emily and her thing last time. We're not going to talk about Emily's just going to order her reading. Right, Emily? What you doing, Emily? I'm not going to talk about that because I don't normally refund money if you guys show up. If you don't show up. I know. Anyways, we're here to get readings today. Let me share this on social media. Come on, YouTube. I got Adaria. Yay, Adaria's here. How are you doing, Adaria? Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. And hurry up if you're going to get one. Do it now. So you don't have to wait a long time. You're already here. There she is. What's a good song? Okie dokie. Even though I think Adaria beat you. You got Matt. I don't know, Matt may beat you too. Let me see. What time was it for Emily? Why can't you use CashApp, Emily? God, 1.9% seller's transaction fee plus 10 cents. Why? All right. Yeah, that's Matt's. You and Matt did the same time. Daria with the mini reading. Daria, you are first. Go ahead and post your question. I wish I would do like milliseconds or something. Just says the time. Oh no, I do Emily because she was here before Matt in the live stream with a regular reading, unless Matt wasn't saying anything. I don't know. With a regular reading for Matt. Tomorrow I am going to be going out earlier. Alright. Daria, Emilio. What is Casey's current feelings towards you, Gemini? I think Gemini men test my patience. I know how to navigate it. It's just, God, I'm annoyed. Gemini men, I'm annoyed right now by them. I have no good words for them. I have nothing. I was not going to talk anymore about this. You're back. Oh no. Ooh, that sounds like a some kind of ligament thing. You know, you might have to go see a chiropractor. T is it hat? All right, let's find out what Casey's current feelings are towards Adaria William, but nobody knows him as that. I have to call him that then, because it'll be more accurate. Was he a Gemini too? What is William's current feelings towards Adaria? That's what we have to do. Please tell me, what is William's current feelings towards Adaria? What is William's current feelings towards Adaria? What is William's current feelings towards Adaria? Please tell me, what is William's current feelings towards Adaria? Okay. What is William's current feelings towards Adaria? What is William's current feelings towards Adaria? 5 of Swords. Well. What is William's current feelings towards Adaria? Death. What is William's current feelings towards Adaria? The Hanged Man reversed. What is William's current feelings towards Adaria? The King of Pentacles reversed. What is William's current feelings towards Adaria? We have the Chariot. You need to do like some yoga stretches, Emily. Okay, Kendra. I'll update the list after this reading. What is William's current feelings towards Adaria? Find 5 of Swords. We have the Hermit. Find Death. We have the King of Swords reversed. Find the Hangman reversed. Knight of Pentacles. He's like feeling some kind of way. Clarify the King of Pentacles reversed. 4 of Pentacles. It's like a lot of greed. It's like these 2 cards basically they mean the same thing. If I had the Chariot, just like got the same 2 same cards. Emperor. What is William's current feelings towards Adaria? It's feeling weighed down with emotion. Find the Hermit. We have the 2 of Swords. I find the King of Swords reversed. King of Wands reversed. I find the Knight of Pentacles reversed. The 9 of Cups reversed. He's just look at the 4 of Pentacles. The Fool. Clarifying the Emperor. The Hierophant. You're both like not with other people romantically, right? It's in the bottom. The High Priestess. 3 of Swords. 9 of Wands reversed. The World, the Devil in the reverse, the Lovers. Let me try to figure this out. He's trying to make a decision. It's not telling me what it is. By the Two of Swords, he's sitting on the fence. Six of Swords. So he's trying to decide if to move away from something. We ended things a really long time ago, and he left for someone else back then. Well, he is thinking about leaving someone else. I think. Like shit. Have you talked to him lately? I mean, that's kind of a loaded question because, like, good luck trying to get an emotional Gemini to talk to you. But I mean, I have to ask, but I kind of already know the answer. Anyway, so like, try the King of Wands first. What is this? This here. Clarify Death. What is this? That's not helpful. Clarify Death. What kind of this? What is this? Two of Wands first. So he's trying to make a decision on, I think, ending something or transforming things with you. I feel like that he wants to heal things. He's not acting on any of it, but apparently he's thinking about it often. And if you're seeing synchronicities about him, then that means that he's definitely thinking about you. I do think that he's thinking about you. I think he's thinking about you a lot. And when it comes to you, he feels weighed down with emotion about you. He's really disappointed with how things have gone. Shh. Woo woo. Stop barking at Amber. Sagittarius. Go outside. Alright, so like, hang on. Clarifying the Fool. Hang on 1 second. Sorry, my dog was acting stupid. I was trying to get her to go outside for the night. Alright. So, where were you? Yeah. I do feel like that he's been looking at your social media and seeing if you're with anybody. I think that he's thinking about coming towards you. There's like the energy of not wanting to lose you or wanting to like hold on to you or something like that. And he's determined to have forward movement, potentially into commitment with you. I think that, I think that he misses you. He feels heartbroken over you. He wants to remove limitations and restrictions. He's trying to make a choice in life. So I'm hearing that he watches you. I don't know how he watches you online or something. I don't know. He's watching you. He's trying to keep tabs on you in some way, shape, or form. Trying to figure out if you're single and stuff. And I feel like that he thinks about leaving whatever he's currently doing and coming towards you. Will he do it? I don't know. But he thinks about it. It's been a lot. He's not really anything. Well, it's a lot. Sometimes they won't do that. What is William's intentions towards Adaria? What is William's intentions towards Adaria? What is William's intentions towards Adaria? Knight of Swords reversed. What is William's intentions towards Adaria? Alright, so like, he wants to talk to you though, but he's not doing it. What is William's intentions towards Adaria? Why the Five of Swords? Okay, so he's like feeling like shit because he thinks you're awesome and he sucks. I think that he thinks that he made a mistake. He definitely wants to talk to you. I'm just not feeling like he has balls big enough to do it. He's very intimidated by you. I guess we'll see if he does it or not. But he does want to communicate with you. He's holding it back, though. His current intentions is to want to communicate, but hold it back. All right, so now it is Emily's turn. Go ahead and push your question, Emily. Katarina, Kendra, go ahead and send the rest of the money if you would like to have a mini in-depth reading. It is $17.77, not $17.17, okay? I will write you down for a mini reading, though, for now, until you can pay the difference. Ooh, messages from Jake. So, Kendra is after Matt. Here we got Noosh. How you doing, Noosh? Miss you. And then we have Katarina. And what are you going to ask, Katarina, with a mini reading? And then Noosh with a mini in-depth reading. Beautiful people, beautiful people. Here's something. And a beautiful Noosh. Itchin. All right. Hey, Jasmine. How are you doing? And Jasmine with a regular reading, I believe. Jasmine with a Z. All right, and Kendra has a regular reading. No. Jasmine, regular reading. And Justine with a quick reading. You're late, Justine. You're going to have to wait. Usually you're here faster. Hey, Sandra, how are you doing? Itching. You have to put some itch powder on your Nusha's itch. Matt, Kendra, Katarina. Where's Katarina? She's not saying nothing. And Noosh. Nothing. Jasmine. I have to start reading. Let's see. Justine. Yep. I am going to abbreviate Katarina's name and Jasmine's name. Jasmine, you're going to have to be a Jazz. And then, wait. Now we're going to have to get really creative. We're going to get there, Emily. Oh. Got Brian with a regular reading. Please read the video description, Brooke. All readings that are ordered in the live stream, as long as you show up for them, they will get done tonight. As long as you show up for your reading. You can't leave your question, leave, and go do something else. If you want to do that, then you just get an Instagram reading. They cost the same. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm always busy. I have things to do like constantly. I've never run out of things to do. I have things that I should be doing that I'm not getting done. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get going on Emily's reading. If anything, I'm behind on things. I never just have nothing to do. Sometimes I would like nothing to do. I would just want to sit there and not think of anything whatsoever. Just think absolutely nothing. I want to have an empty brain. All right. Let's see. I talked to him last week because I went to his house to get my car. Messages from Jake to Emily. Yeah, I knew that, Emily. Please tell me, what does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? I'm doing 4. What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? On the bottom, we have, I feel so lost. I can't stop thinking about the, I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. Bow, chicka, bow, wow. I'm afraid of the karmic. Great. I'm annoyed. Oh, Lord. What else you got, sir? I can't be with you right now. All right. This one says, I'm grateful to have met you. This is far from being over. I can say that again. The thought about you with someone else drives me crazy. What about this one? We have, I'm worried about what everyone will think about me, or what everyone will think. I am so tempted by you. So whenever, did you talk to him in person? I'm afraid I really messed this up. That's for sure. I think you don't want me. I mean, I'm avoiding you. Jeez. All right. I'm gonna do this one. I'll find out why he's afraid of her. Why is he annoyed? Let's see why he feels lost. He can't. I think you don't want me. I'm avoiding you. One more. I think I want to see this one. I want to make sure. Can't stop thinking about having sex with you. Segs. Whatever you want to call it. I can't be with you right now. I'm afraid I really messed this up. This is far from being over. Okay, I just want to make sure that I got everybody that I want here. I'm just thinking about having sex with you. When he was last around you. Anybody wants to know what this is called a messages reading. I pull these messages, I clarify them, and tell you what they mean. This is a regular reading. Please. They want me to use the lights here. All right, please tell me, what does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What do you want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? Please clarify. Please clarify. I'm worried about what everyone will think. Chariot. He's worried about everyone's going to think about fixing your car. All right, please clarify. I'm afraid of the karmic. The Empress. Hope you didn't knock her up. Please clarify. I'm annoyed. Ten of Cups. Please clarify. I feel so lost. The Hierophant. Please clarify. I am avoiding you. Six of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify. The thought about you with someone else drives me crazy. Seven of Cups reversed. What does Jake want to say? Hey, Tyreek. What does Jake want to say to Emily? And if anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Jake want to say to Emily? Please clarify the Chariot. We have the Five of Wands. Clarifying the Empress. We have the Lovers reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. Three of Cups. Clarifying the Hierophant. The King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles reversed. We have the Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Cups reversed. We have the Page of Swords. What does Jake want to say to Emily? Fingers. I have like a muscle in my finger cramping. What the fuck is that? Alright. Used to be done doing that. What does Jake want to say to Emily? Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have the Page of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed. We discussed earlier, we can't be having that. Nine of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Knight of Swords reversed. We have the Four of Cups reversed, and clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Sun reversed. On the bottom, we have the Page of Wands. That's that sexual energy. Ace of Swords reversed, Six of Swords. Three of Wands reversed, Seven of Wands reversed, the Knight of Pentacles, the Devil. Secretly is saying that he's working and not making any progress towards being happy. Saying he's fated or destined to like give you some kind of love offer. What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? I find the Ace of Wands in the reverse. I find the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have Coffin. Clarifying Coffin. Keys on a Ring. Clarifying the Tower. We have Cupid's Arrow. Clarifying Cupid's Arrow. We have Hand of Cards. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles, reverse, please. Clarify the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarify the Page of Pentacles, reverse, please. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles, reverse. We have Lightning. Clarifying Lightning. Twin Flames. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles, reversed. We have Seduction. Clarifying Seduction. Clarifying Seduction. Clarifying Seduction, please. Clarifying Seduction. We have the Chaser. Clarifying the Four of Cups reversed. We have Love. Clarifying Love. Yeah, we don't need all those. Paradise. Let's try again. Clarifying. Can you just pick a card, but like let it get going? Clarify Love. We have Sword and Rose. Clarifying the Sun. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have Heart with a key. Clarifying Heart with a key. Clarifying Heart with a key, please. We have Sunglasses. On the bottom, we have Mirror. Mirroring each other, self-image, relationships reflect our wounds. So mirroring, engagement, ring, and passion. So I want to say that it's saying that you're mirroring these types of energies. Oh, what? What? He said he was like, love you guys, and he's never said that to me before. What do you mean? What is the context of this conversation? Because that's kind of funny. It's an interesting thing to say. All right, Terry, you can write me down real quick. With a regular reading, we already got a notification for that. When I went to leave, he said that to me and my stepdad, but he never said I love you to me before. Yeah. Brian. There. He does love you. And it's here. It's so funny. Okay, so like, I'm going to talk about it in a minute. Let me get this other stuff out. All right, so I'm worried about what everyone will think about you. I mean, the Chariot's here, and that very well could talk about, fixing your car or whatever. And the Five of Wands is like conflict. Ace of Wands reversed. Oh. He's wondering what everybody would think if he decided to break up with who he's currently with and pursue you. Seriously. I feel like he wants to pursue you seriously. Like, not just play around. That's what the energy I'm getting from this. Also, he's worried what everybody would think if he had a one-night stand with you. I think that he thought about that first, and then the seriously thing came after. He's like, yeah, I probably shouldn't. I couldn't do that. Like, people would think badly. So, I probably should pursue her seriously. What would everybody think about that? So, he's all up in his head about this. I'm trying to see the infecting energy, that sexual energy, and it's talking about him wanting to move on from what he's currently doing and come towards you. All right, so I'm afraid of the karmic. So he's afraid. I think he could be afraid of getting her pregnant or her getting pregnant. Maybe he's like having some pregnancy scare or something with her right now. Also, I think that, yeah, I don't know why it's really translating into that. What's her sign? Do you know? There's like an energy of there's like an energy of her like really fucking him up, and like I feel like that almost like, I don't know, making him look bad in front of other people, but I mean, I think he does pretty good all by himself doing that, but I think that he's going through like this energy where he's starting to care what people think about him. As in, like, I mean, we should care, if we're shitty people. I feel like before he didn't really care if he was that great of a person, and now he's starting to care more if he's a good person or if he's being perceived by others in this way. And I think I still keep coming back to him thinking that he might have gotten her pregnant. And it feels more like a pregnancy scare than getting pregnant. Hopefully he hasn't gotten her pregnant. He doesn't feel bad for you. I don't know. I feel like he just really wants you. And I feel like that he's starting to mature, and it's making him like just want you more. Maybe feeling better about himself to where he feels like he can do it. It's almost like the girl he's with is like practice or something. It's building up his confidence and his ability to do something with you. But there is still some weird pregnancy vibes going on. But he's afraid of what she'll do if he takes action towards you. He really wanted you when he was last seeing you. He really wanted you sexually. He was trying to suppress that energy. And he's annoyed. He's annoyed because you look happy. He's annoyed because he feels like if he were to be with you, he could be happy. There's nothing about you being happier. And it's not like he doesn't want you to be happy. It's just that he wants to be happy with you and not happy without you, if that makes sense. The twin flame is here in energy with this lightning. When he saw you too, he was really happy to see you. When he sees you, a bunch of this energy comes flooding back, especially if he goes like a long period of time without seeing you and then seeing you. And he feels really lost. And the way that he feels lost is that, with the Hierophant, it's like spiritually or whatever, religiously or whatever. And it's like you're becoming more independent, and it's like he's upset. I feel like he's partially upset because you're not chasing him, or you don't seem to be chasing him. There's like I feel like he's this chaser here. He has a fear of abandonment issue with you, codependent energy. And I feel like that you're the King of Pentacles in the reverse. But I feel like that he wants to be with you. He wants to leave her. And so he's kind of confused and annoyed with the energy. He's afraid of it. And so that's why he's avoiding you. Or he's trying to avoid you. He's trying to avoid thinking about you too. With the Six of Pentacles in the reverse, he's trying to avoid it. It could be like receiving something from you. So say like, I don't know, if you're supposed to give him some kind of money or something for repairing or doing something, then he could be avoiding you giving to him. He wants to say things to you. He wants to tell you that he loves you. There's all these things. He's afraid that if he had to spend any period of time with you, he might just confess his feelings, to be honest with you. He almost feels like oh yeah, they're like Venus is in Cancer right now, so he's feeling all sorts of ways. But the thought about you being with someone else drives him crazy, and he thinks about it. He spies on your social media. He tries to figure out if anybody's into you. A lot of spying energy here. I don't think that he's gained much clarity with that sun in the reverse. But he wants to get together with you. He wants to be with you. I feel like he wants to do all these things, but he's afraid of this stuff with the karmic now. So I feel like that pushes him to not take action towards you. But he kind of feels very driven to take action towards you. So I guess we'll see what he does. All right, so now it is Matt's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Matt. Matt has a regular reading. You're welcome. Also, they're saying to me that he didn't really want to have to charge you any money or anything. Part of him, like, he feels like two different kinds of ways. It's really interesting. He's very torn. Part of him wants to take action towards you. Part of him wants you. Part of him is like avoiding you because he doesn't want to. He's trying to stop himself from taking action towards you. Alright, what new messages does Spirit have for Matt tonight? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to do? Alright, what does Matt need to know? Anything new? Any new messages for Matt tonight? What does Matt need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? We have portal, a new beginning, messages from beyond, and time to explore a new life. What does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now, please? Just two cards. Let's see which one come out. What does Matt need to know right now? Soulmate. They're saying this one than this one. Soulmate. Jam. Enjoying the sweetness of life, healthy relationships, family life. What does Matt need to know right now? Moving. What does Matt need to know right now? We have book. Acquiring new knowledge, studying or learning a new skill, starting a new chapter. Clarifying portal. We have key, seizing an opportunity, holding the key to someone's heart and things falling into place. A new beginning, seizing an opportunity. Clarifying soulmate. We have wands, The outcome is unknown. Allow the wheel to turn. Be open to receiving with a soulmate. Clarifying jam. Clarify jam, please. We have reflection. It says your environment is a reflection of your inner world. And it's clarifying jam, which is about enjoying the sweetness of life. Clarifying moving. We have beetle. You are on the right path. Persistence and instinct. So if you do something where you're new beginning, opportunity, moving, then that would be on the right path. Clarifying book. Clarifying book. Mortar and pestle. Fine-tuning is needed. Results from persistence and dedication. In the bottom, we have clause. A need to release control, possible betrayal. Assess the relationships in your life. Winter. Love. Maybe it's something to do with last winter. I don't know. We could talk about next winter, but I feel like they're wanting you to let go from something from previous winter. Love. Winter, love, awakening, and scissors. Yeah, needing to release what no longer serves you, leaving a job, relationship, or a mentality behind. What does Matt need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now? Clarifying key. We have the Knight of Wands and the reverse, clarifying wands. We have the Page of Swords in the reverse, clarifying reflection. We have the Sun, clarifying beetle. We have the Magician in the reverse, and clarifying mortar and pestle. We have the Five of Wands. What does Matt need to know right now, please? Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. We have the Two of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Chariot. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. Two of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the Five of Swords. What does Matt need to know right now, please? Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Chariot. The Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles, clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Eight of Swords reversed. Some difficult energies. In the bottom, we have the Knight of Swords. Ace of Cups reversed. The Six of Cups reversed. The Empress reversed. Somehow this is affecting the energies. The Moon reversed. The Hangman. This is like your divine feminine trying to make a decision if she's going to give to this connection. Again, I feel like they're saying that it depends. As far as like you getting into a romantic situation, there's stuff that is lining up for you. I feel like it's saying, but it's going to be dependent on your energy, on what happens. What does Matt need to know right now, please? What does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now? Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have Scythe with Sun. Clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed. We have Stork. Clarifying the Stork. We have Key. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have Dog. Clarifying Dog. We have the Ship. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Shepherd. Clarifying the Shepherd. We have the Fox. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have Amour. And clarifying Amour. We have Rose. The roses. On the bottom, we do have Writer. And then Crossroads. Money. So I feel like it's trying to say in this underlying energy that you're going to be at a crossroad trying to make a decision on between love and money. I feel like you're going to have multiple opportunities coming towards you. It's saying. What is the opportunity coming? Can you tell me? Yeah, when summer. So coming up this summer. That's not far away. Okay. So Four of Pentacles is in the reverse though. So it's going to cost some money, but I'm seeing you, the Three of Cups, it could be like working with other people, collaborating. I don't know. I'm getting that energy, like getting together, like a group setting. It feels work a little bit work related, but it could be getting together with somebody with a scythe. Something is going to happen suddenly in the summer. And I don't know. It's talking about popularity. I feel like it's going to be positive. Yeah, I'm seeing you. I don't know. I'm seeing you in a group. You're like in a group setting with other people, and you're doing stuff. You could be traveling with those people, or you could be traveling to those people. Some kind of opportunity. And then soulmate. So I feel like they're trying to say there's a love situation going on. King of Pentacles reversed. It's like the Page of Swords. So it could be somebody who you block communication with, it's a soulmate. As far as who it is, it's really hard to say. The King of Pentacles is here, which is Earth sign or Aries, but it is typically Taurus, Aries. It's talking about you moving. You could end up moving in with this person potentially. And with the stork, I don't know if you're able to get people pregnant, but that's a possibility as well. If you are capable of doing that. Either way, it's talking about moving and a change of residence. So, I mean, it is possible this could be work related, that you could be becoming a partner with somebody or something like that with the King of Pentacles. But It could go either way with this one. 2 of Cups in the reverse. So I feel like the 2 of Cups is in the reverse because it's a potential. All right, so the sweetness of life. Your environment is a reflection of your inner world. We have the Sun, the Chariot, the Ten of Pentacles. So you are currently, we have the dog and the ship. So this is you currently heading towards a very positive situation, right? You are, I don't know, I'm seeing clarity, determination, and heading towards your Ten of Pentacles, whatever that looks like for you. That could be a relationship, that could be money, you know. It is Pentacles though, so it's like physical security and financial abundance regardless. And with the dog, you could talk about like with friends and stuff like that, loyalty, devotion, things like that. Then we have moving. You're on the right path, persistence and instinct. Let's see. It's about being overwhelmed and moving forward slowly and steadily. I feel like it's saying that with the shepherd that you're going to have a very strong feeling about doing this. And it's going to be something you're going to do for your own self-preservation. Something that you're doing it for yourself with a fox, I would say. And the book talks about a new beginning, things like that, but learning new information. But we have mortar and pestle. Fine-tuning is needed. Results from persistence and dedication. The Five of Wands talks about there being some kind of conflict. Five of Swords talks about there being defeat. Eight of Swords. I would say with the Eight of Swords, it's in the reverse, but this is love related with the amour and the roses. So this is romantic love and things like that. This is you feeling, I feel like conflicted on if you should even get involved with anything love related and feeling defeated, but having limited thoughts and wanting to get out of your head about it. They're telling me that you're gonna want to like let go of a situation, a love situation, and maybe even stop pursuing anything whatsoever, and then that would, and then turn to, you know, manifesting something. Do you know what I'm saying? Anyways, that's all I have for Matt, and now it is Kendra's turn. Kendra has a regular reading. Go ahead and post your question, Kendra. Yeah. Kendra, there she is. Me, you're Capricorn, ex Abdul, Taurus. What is his current feelings towards you? All right. You're welcome. Thank you, Matt. It's nice to see you. my phone, my other phone, all of a sudden wants to do all this stuff with Skype all of a sudden. All right, so what is Abdul's current feelings towards Kendra? Please tell me, what is Abdul's current feelings towards Kendra? What is Abdul's current feelings towards Kendra? What is Abdul's current feelings towards Kendra? Please tell me, what is Abdul's current feelings towards Kendra? 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 What is Abdul's current feelings for Kendra? On the bottom, we have the Six of Swords reversed, Four of Pentacles reversed, Two of Wands. So this talks about him letting go of and moving on from something, having a hard time doing that, though, and trying to make a decision on maybe to reconcile or get together with you. It looks like he wants to come towards you, but there's like something that needs to be ended. Something has to change for him to do that. I don't know if he's in a relationship with somebody else or he's got some other situation going on. Please tell me, what is Abdul's current feelings towards Kendra? What is Abdul's current feelings towards Kendra? What is Abdul's current feelings towards Kendra? Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have Justice. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying Judgment. In the reverse, we have the Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying Happy Squirrel. We have the Star. Clarifying the Hanged Man. In the reverse, we have the Nine of Wands. In the reverse, current feelings towards Kendra. Clarifying Justice. We have the Five of Cups. In the reverse, clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. We have the Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Star. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Queen of Pentacles reversed on the bottom. We have the Ten of Cups. The Two of Pentacles. The Three of Pentacles. Ace of Swords. Three of Cups reversed. The Magician. Okay. What is Abdul's current feelings towards Kendra? What is Abdul's current feelings towards Kendra, please? Abdul's current feelings towards Kendra. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have Mask. Clarifying Mask. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the King of Cups in the reverse. he loves you. Clarifying hammer. The snake. Looks like somebody, I don't know. There's like an energy of another person, third party energy. Talking about walking away from a third party. I don't know if he walked away from you for a third party. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in reverse. And even if he did, if there's a third party he's wanting to leave that situation for you. Girl with a snake. Clarifying girl with a snake. We have healing heart. Clarifying lovers in the reverse. Passion. Clarifying passion. Clarifying passion, please. Clarifying passion. We have love call. Yeah, wants to talk. He loves you. But he thinks that you might reject him, I think. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles reverse. Self-indulgence. Clarifying self-indulgence. Clarifying self-indulgence, please. You have coffin. So it's talking about him. On the bottom we have lightning, which is the same as like the tower. Love. Yeah, he still loves you. I think that he thinks about maybe if there's needing some kind of apology, some kind of communication. I don't know if there's blocked communication. Either way, this is showing up as a person who's not showing the true feelings. Okay. He's very attracted to you. He wants to give you a love offer, but it looks like he's trying to figure out what he wants to do. I feel like that is saying that he did sabotage the connection before and he wants to kind of rebuild it. I feel like the sabotaging is from, there's like if he's with somebody else, that you're the competition, you're the other woman. I think that this definitely is showing up like there's like multiple people potentially, or there's something that he wants to move away from and come towards you. There's a delay. He wants to think before he acts. He's trying to heal as well. There could be some kind of boundaries that are being enabled. But for the most part, with the happy squirrel, he likes you. He wants to heal this connection. He wants to talk to you. He feels like you have this insane chemistry. But there's like an energy of rejection. I don't know if he's acting like he is rejecting you and he really wants you because maybe he's got something else going on, or for some reason he feels like he can't take action towards you, or he thinks that you might reject him. But they're saying this is you. It's talking about maybe you're the one who needs to end something and have something new begin. Oh no, this is you, the Queen of Pentacles reverse. And this is you working on yourself when she's in the reverse. Maybe there's some perspective that you're not seeing about the situation. Because he is still figuring out, he's weighing his options. He's trying to figure out, what will make him happy. All right. I don't know, I'm getting a third party situation. I'm getting a lot of attraction. I'm getting him a hard time letting go of this connection, letting go of you, and trying to make a decision about it. Anyways, that's all I have for you. Hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. Now it is Katarina's turn. Please post your question, Katarina. All right, I would like energy check. All right. Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy, please? Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? We have Judgment in the reverse. What is Katarina's current energy? Strength. What is Katarina's current energy? And not the Knight of Cups. What is Katarina's current energy? The Five of Cups reverse. What is Katarina's current energy? The Tower in the reverse. What is Katarina's current energy? Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying Strength. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Six of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles. Who is that? Katarina, King of Pentacles. That is somebody who is Taurus or Aries. Clarifying the Tower, that's an Aries card. What is Katarina's current energy? Clarifying the Knight of Swords could be another person who has that sign, but the Moon in the reverse, clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Unless you're having some kind of tower moment with your work. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands reverse. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Page of Swords. It looks like he is spying on you, most likely, unless you're spying on him. On the bottom. A love moment at work. We do have love cards here. We do have love cards here. And the love cards are here. And it's talking about the Six of Wands, which is like public recognition and things like that. We have the Six of Pentacles, balance, give and take. Looks like you're big victorious, but what is it about? The Knight of Swords. I mean, the Knight of Cups, which is about your heart. We have the Knight of Swords here, though. Someone wants to communicate their feelings. They want to reveal a secret. Clarify the Moon in the reverse. What is the secret they want to reveal? The Queen of Wands reversed. Yeah. Clarify the Moon in the reverse. Ten of Wands reversed. This person feels very passionate. There's somebody who feels very passionately towards you, I feel. Also, I don't know, unless there's something you want to communicate, you want to reveal a secret. It looks like you got Leo energy here. Don't know who that is. Wheel of Fortune. Strength. King of Wands. Where's the Wheel of Fortune? 9 of Swords. Look at the King of Wands. Ace of Wands reversed. There's like a sexual energy here. Look at the 9 of Swords. What are we worried about? 7 of Pentacles. Planting seeds. Strength. King of Cups reversed. This is you. But I feel like somebody wants to reveal. Either somebody thinks you're hot or you think somebody's hot. So there's there's a hotness going on here. But then there's like this 5 of Cups. So you're wanting to come out of this 5 of Cups energy. The Knight of Pentacles reversed. You're feeling way down with energy. You're trying to hold back some kind of passion. I feel like you're trying to hold back some kind of action. And then we got the King of Pentacles. If it's not the Aries person, then the King of Pentacles could be somebody work related with the Tower. And there's like this spying energy. They're wanting to communicate. So I wouldn't necessarily say your energy is bad, right? For the 5 of Cups reversed. You're trying to come out of this negative energy. 4 of Wands, heading towards the 4 of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Still hung up on the past a little bit. Clarify the Knight of Wands reversed. The reason, the 5 of Wands reversed, the reason why you're recovering from conflict, the reason why you're still hung up on the past is because you're still trying to heal it or whatever. But also, any new situations that you have going on makes you apprehensive because of the past too. Clarify the King of Pentacles. Who's this? 2 of Wands. Clarify the 2 of Wands. The Empress. So this King of Pentacles person is trying to make a decision about the future because of you. I feel like you're the Empress. Clarify the Empress. King of Wands. Yeah, in the reverse. There's some kind of sexual love situation going on. Okay. Also, there's like this overthinking, dreaming energy too. Learning. Determination. To avoid learning. I don't know. It's a lot of thinking, but it's not really bad. I'm seeing your energy improving. Yeah, hopefully it makes sense because it doesn't make too much sense to me. All right, now it is Noosha's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Noosh. You know what? I don't think I had Skype on my phone. I think that when my phone updated, I think it forced Skype to be downloaded on my phone. I'm going to have to delete it. It better not be where it's letting me delete it. Because all of a sudden it's like, we can't log into Skype. It's like, yeah, I don't want you to log into Skype. I don't think I ever set up login for Skype on this phone. I don't want to Skype. I want to uninstall it. I know the person who actually developed Skype. I don't really like him. He's an asshole. It won't let me. It won't let me. It's not letting me do anything. There. Go away. Nobody asked for you. Here. Fixed it. Alright. I used to play video games with a guy who does Skype. Who did Skype. It wasn't just him though. It was him and another person. Like the 90s. What is the feature of Matt in my friendship? Matt. Who's Matt? Let's see where the connection's headed between Matt. Oh, look. The sad scroll fell out the deck when I dropped it. I hadn't used it though. All right. Where's the connection headed between Matt and Noosh? Where's the connection headed between Matt and Noosh? Where's the connection headed between Matt and Noosh? Please tell me. Where's the connection headed between Matt and Noosh? Where's the connection headed between Matt and Noosh? We have the tower in the reverse. Libra. What's it with you and these air signs? Where's the connection headed between Matt and Noosh? We have the sun in the reverse. Where's the connection headed between Matt and Noosh? We have the chariot. Where's the connection headed between Matt and Noosh? The 3 of Cups. Where's the connection headed between Matt and Noosh? The 9 of Cups. This is so weird. What is your moon sign? Where's the connection headed between Matt and Noosh? Clarifying the tower in the reverse. We have the 2 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the sun in the reverse. We have the 6 of Wands in reverse. Clarifying the chariot. We have the foolish man, which is the fool. Clarifying the 3 of Cups. We have the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Cups. We have the Devil. Where's the connection headed between Matt and Noosh? Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles. We have Death. No. Clarify. He's single, right? Clarify the 6 of Wands reversed. Second ending. Why? What is this? 5 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Fool. But then there's like the beginning. What is this? Knight of Cups. Oh shit. Clarifying the Knight of Swords reversed. 8 of Cups. What the fuck is this? Let's clarify the Devil. 6 of Pentacles. Weird. What's on the bottom? 8 of Wands reversed. Queen of Pentacles. Just like ending, beginning, ending, beginning. Could be on and off. I'm going to get more cards. Queen of Pentacles, the Empress reversed, Knight of Pentacles reversed, 7 of Cups reversed, 3 of Swords reversed. Which cards? Okay. Where's the connection headed between Matt and Noosh? But here I got this feeling like maybe he's ending your friendship to have something more, potentially romantic. There's a connection headed between Matt and Noosh. Look at overwhelming energy. There's a connection headed between Matt and Noosh. I find death in the reverse. I find death in the reverse, please. We have roses, yeah. See, clarify roses. Clarify roses, please. Can you, like, decide if you're coming out or not? Stop half-ass coming out and then go back in. Clarifying roses. We have bouquet. We went from one rose to, like, a bunch of them. Clarifying the 5 of Swords reversed. We have flames on the hearth. Clarifying flames on the hearth. We have the heart. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Order. Clarifying the Order. Clarifying the Order, please. We have the Scythe. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. Clarify the 8 of Cups. We have the money. Clarifying the money. Children, clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. Rapiers. That feels jealousy. Clarifying the rapiers. That's interesting. The railroad. Okay. On the bottom we have, this is the affecting energy. We have Clover. The book, ring, yeah, stork, park. So, like, these are all positive. I can't help but feel like this connection is going to go into more than friendship. But I'm seeing a bit of a back and forth energy about it. God, he's a fucking Libra. That's why. Probably like, oh yeah, I really want to be. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, I do. Oh no. Oh yeah. I swear to God. I swear to God. People who act like this, I can't help it. It drives me crazy. I think it's one of the most pet peeve shit I got that annoys me is indecisiveness. I think it's one of the most annoying things. I mean, you either want something or you don't. If you want it, fucking go get it. If you don't want it, then fucking go away. You know what I mean? Just leave it alone. Indecisiveness is like one of the most annoying things. But anyways, it's saying that there could be an energy of worrying about what other people think, but we have flames in the hearth with heart. We have roses. We have bouquet. And I feel like it goes from like there's some ending, but I feel like the ending is ending the way that your relationship is and changing it into something else. That's what I feel like it is. And I feel like it could get fueled by jealousy. I feel like there's a determination when it comes to love. Knight of Cups, Chariot, the Fool, Knight of Cups. So after, I feel like that it's almost like he's going to suddenly want to change things. It could even come unexpectedly. But this person, if they're not already, are going to fall in love with you. Yeah, it's talking about walking away from your friendship, then yeah. But as your friendship goes, I see it going well. But then there could be an energy, like a period of some disconnect when he's going to try to figure out how he feels, and then he's going to come back towards you and then change things suddenly. I'm seeing him feeling, if he's not already obsessed with you, wanting to give to this connection. Well, there's like a bit of a sexual attraction going on here too with that devil energy. But then there's like this, I feel like that when there's going to be some jealousy. And then I feel like this is going to help to push him to want to have more. If you don't want to have more, maybe not be friends with this person. I don't think it's going to be as bad. I don't think it's going to be as bad as Patrick, though. This person is like going to fall in love with you. It's going to be crazy love, not like kind of half-ass love. He's gonna all of a sudden he's gonna disconnect. It's like he's gonna like being around you and like being talking to you and all that stuff, and then it's gonna kind of disconnect, and he's gonna probably be quiet for a little while. Then all of a sudden he's gonna come full force once he figures out how he feels about you. But I'm seeing him falling in love with you. All right, so now it is Jasmine's turn. Jasmine has a regular reading. Go ahead and post your question, Jasmine. What? From who? What do you mean? From you. He's going to disconnect from you to go and, like, you're not going to hear from him for a little bit, and then he's going to be more quiet. And then he's going to come towards you. But I don't think that you're going to have to do anything. I think he's just going to do it on his own. You just have to keep being the way you are. Yep, falling in love with you. If he's not already, he's gonna. Jasmine, what does Spirit want Jasmine to know? Oh, Jasmine's getting... Oh, well, I don't know if that jealousy stuff is a really good idea. No. No. What you do is like this. What you do, you don't post a picture of you with a guy. What you do is you post a picture of you looking good, and then have guys comment on your shit and talk about how awesome you are and how hot you are, and then that makes them worry. And all the likes and stuff, that will stress them out. But, like, not... Hopefully nobody's listen to me saying this. But yeah, post a picture of yourself, and then I'll let everybody else, post a nice little thirst trap. Okay. What does Spirit want Jasmine to know? Alright, please tell me, what does Spirit want Jasmine to know? What does Jasmine need to know right now? Jasmine has a regular reading. What does Jasmine need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Jasmine need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Jasmine need to know right now? does Jasmine need to know right now? What does Jasmine need to know right now? What does Jasmine need to know right now? What does Jasmine need to know right now? Which one you want? What does Jasmine need to know right now, please? I'll take this one first. Focus. What you seek is in reach. Focus on your intention and energy. We have Palm, manifestation, work with the moon cycles, creating something from nothing. What does Jasmine need to know right now? What does Jasmine need to know? When they come out and it's like separated and they're like separate, I'm like, okay. If they come out with another one, it's like clumped together. It makes me feel like they just got stuck together. So I don't know what to do when it does that. We have spiritual gifts. I could ask, but I just make them work harder. Work harder. Do it right. What does Jasmine need to know right now? We have spiritual gifts. We have autumn. So I feel like this is about coming up fall. What does Jasmine need to know right now? What does Jasmine need to know right now? We have Ouija, which says receiving guidance, higher powers at work. On the bottom, we have scissors. Needing to release what no longer serves you, leaving a job, relationship, or mentality behind. We have hat. Travel and movement, taking a trip, moving, or a change of scenery. Candle, something from the past, illumination. Book, acquiring new knowledge, studying or learning a new skill, starting a new chapter. I would say starting a new chapter with that. Let's talk about you learning from something in the past and then something changing. This is regarding some kind of soulmate. Could be some kind of love situation with the cup card here, but I'm not taking it because I don't try to go too farther than like 5 deep into that. What is Jasmine? Need to know right now. What does Jasmine need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Jasmine need to know right now? What does Jasmine need to know right now? Clarifying focus. Clarifying focus, please. We have unexpected income. Clarifying home. We have official person. Clarifying spiritual gifts. Clarifying spiritual gifts, please. Clarifying spiritual gifts. We have great fortune. Clarifying autumn. Marriage. Are you single currently? Clarifying Ouija. I mean, it could mean that you're going to get married, but maybe it's talking about you're going to someone else's wedding. I don't know. I'm going to pull more cards on it, but we have imprisonment. Receiving guidance, higher powers at work. This would be pertaining to some kind of something that's holding you back. On the bottom, we have pathway. What's about the pathway? Privileged lady. A pathway of you being well off financially and coming out of poverty. And it's talking about you getting with a guy who is mature, so over the age of 29. See, this is kind of funny. Look how these are set up. So pathway, privileged lady. This is what you're, I don't know if you're already a privileged lady, but you're heading in that direction. And you're the main female here. We have poverty. I feel like it's trying to say coming out of poverty getting with a wealthy man. Message of concern with a mature man. So that's really interesting. Concern. Are you single? I don't know. What's going on? I don't remember if you're single or not. I don't know if you're in poverty. I wouldn't say poverty, but, you know, not having maybe as much as you would like. Okie dokie, Katarina. Please tell me, what does Jasmine need to know right now? What does Jasmine need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Jasmine need to know right now? Clarifying unexpected income. We have the 6 of Pentacles. Clarifying official person. We have the High Priestess. Clarifying great opportunity or great fortune. That's funny, I said great opportunity. 4 of Swords reversed. Clarifying marriage. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying imprisonment. We have the 5 of Cups. This is, I feel like we're getting some tea going on here with the fall coming up. What is that all about, Jasmine? What does Jasmine need to know right now? Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. We have the World reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the 9 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Swords reversed. Yeah. We have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Eight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Cups reversed. We have the 5 of Swords reversed. On the bottom, we have the Devil. The Hierophant. The Page of Cups reversed. Strength. King of Cups reversed. The Hanged Man reversed. Ace of Swords. Page of Swords. Leo one? You're Leo, right? Yeah, you're the Leo, Jasmine. Please tell me, what does Jasmine need to know right now? What does Jasmine need to know right now? What does Jasmine need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Jasmine need to know right now? Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Shepherd. Clarifying the Shepherd. We have the Lion. Clarifying the 9 of Swords reversed. We have the Fox. Clarifying the Fox. We have Flames on the Hearth. Clarify the King of Swords reversed. Clarify the King of Swords reversed. We have the House. And more. Snake. I was about to say the 8 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Snake. We have the Bear. Clarifying the 5 of Swords reversed. We have the Mountain. Clarifying the Mountain. We have the Children. On the bottom, we have the Tower. Tracks. 35. Oh, God. What is this all about? Person with 7, 16, 12, or 22. Turn it. Okay. If are you already going through a period of loss? Maybe where love is concerned. Because these are all negative cards here on the bottom here, which is affecting this reading. And this right here is talking about you ending something and moving on from something and healing from something in the past. And this right here is talking about you having limitations and restrictions. And I mean, the Hierophant is talking about you not having faith in something. Is it like a emotionally negative energy with the King of Cups reverse, the Hangman reverse? Looks like some kind of difficult communication of some sort with somebody. Well, that's what's affecting it. So why the lion? Why is the lion here? There. What you seek within reach. Focus your intentions. Unexpected income. They're saying something I don't know if I'm a fan about saying on here. Gosh. What is this about? What is this? Okay. Sorry, I need to check this. Explain this, please. What is this lion? It's healing, something to do with healing. I feel like it's saying it's somebody who you have had an ending with, unfinished business with. It's going to be bad news, but the thing is the bad news is going to be good news for you. It's like, here's an example. Say there's somebody that you really want to be with and they're with somebody else and, you know, you couldn't really take any action towards them because they were with somebody else. You'll find out that, you know, they had the ending to their connection, which would be bad news technically. But good news. Because it's saying unexpected income. So it looks like you'll be receiving something from something that you have unfinished business with. With the Six of Pentacles, that is Taurus energy. The world is Capricorn energy. Yeah, saying love really soon. A lot of emotions. Somebody who's thinking they may have missed out on an opportunity with you. So that's really interesting. But they're saying that you need to focus your intention. Something that you want is within reach. The income, it could be physical money because this is a coin, but it could be something which I was leaning to, something more like physical, as in with a person like maybe taking some kind of action towards you or something. We have palm, manifestation, work with the moon cycles, creating something from nothing. And this is involving an official person. I don't know if you're an official person. And then we have the high priestess, which is a spiritual person being quiet, but also is ruled, the high priestess is a Cancer card, which is ruled by the moon, and the moon is here. This, now, if you do things, I feel like this is probably talking about, this could be talking about you having candle work done. That's what kind of what they mean when they say work with the moon cycles, right? Working on your manifestations. So whatever it is that you do during the moon cycles to help yourself with manifesting things. The Nine of Swords reversed is talking about you coming out of this anxiety energy. The saying that I'm trying to they're saying that there's been some kind of difficult energies with some people that have been around you previously, and I'm seeing it getting improved by using, could be the candle services or whatever you're doing. It's whatever you're doing for these moon cycle stuff. Okay. You got a candle, right? They all finished. They all completed. Yeah. You got 2. And they went well. All of the candles were successful this time. I had to remove like 3 different curses and shit before I could do them, but so everybody's, because sometimes curses, hexes, and all that stuff can make them go out. So I've noticed, yeah. I'm trying to understand what the official person is about. Can you explain the official person, please? What is this? Are you dealing with some kind of legal situation? Something about protection. I think that's protection. Coming out of worrying. Okay. So anyways, it's saying that you've done things with the fox too. You know, the fox is like something that they are like they're thinking about themselves. They're putting themselves first. Okay. And Flames in the Hearth talks about, and also it talks about, you know, there being enemies, and the flames on the hearth, which they're saying is kind of like the candles or whatever you're doing too. If you're doing stuff too, this is softening this. This is stopping it or slowing it. It's improving whatever this situation is. And I think that they're wanting to let you know. They're saying that you have spiritual gifts and that can bring you great fortune. They're saying that you have a tendency to overthink it, though. Yeah. They're saying you can use your spiritual gifts to help to bring you success in all endeavors, including love. But they're saying you have a tendency to overthink it. And you're a bit closed off to it. So they're wanting you to work on opening that up and improving that. Okay? That's what they're saying. So what the fuck is this? Autumn, marriage, Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles can be a healthy new beginning. So they could be saying that you could be invited to go to someone's wedding or something. Or it could be saying that this is... it could be someone else's wedding. It could be yours, but it's not saying... something that is beginning in the autumn is going to lead to marriage. 8 of Swords reversed. I need more. Look at the Ace of Pentacles, please. Justice. Clarify justice. Someone? No. recovering from heartbreak. Clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed. Queen of Wands reversed. Queen of Wands reversed. What are we speculating? Queen of Pentacles. If it's not you, it's like that's Capricorn no, Capricorn Sagittarius energy. Why is the snake here? What is the snake? Yeah, it could be, it's involving other people. So there could be some kind of friend situation. The bear is a sign of successful speculation. The snake can talk about some kind of drama. So I'm leaning more towards it's somebody else's wedding or something going on with someone else's wedding. Someone could be rushing into something. Oh, something is going on. A lot of things are going to be changing in your love life, I feel. And snake. Moon. There's some kind of like the moon can talk about exposure of secrets. Certified bear. So you could end up hearing about some kind of secrets pertaining to a friend, someone who you already speculate about. Either they're already married or there's something going on with their marriage. This is weird, but that's what it's talking about, I feel. All right, so we have Ouija, receiving guidance, higher powers at work, imprisonment. And they say the higher powers are at work to remove this imprisonment energy, to come out of this Five of Cups energy, come out of a Five of Swords energy, which is like blockages. And I'm going to still go over the candles because there were some that were black, which means that like the tops were black. So it means that there was some kind of blockages that were removed. I did ask for that. Children. And I'm seeing things improving. What the hell is this about? I feel like they're saying in general, but can we be a little bit more specific? Clarify the Five of Cups reversed. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles. It is talking about your manifestations. Clarify Magician in the reverse. The things that you have the intentions. Clarify the Ten of Swords. About money. Manifesting more money. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Wands. Why moon? Why? All right, so they're really wanting you, when it comes to your manifestations, not to doubt your manifestations, but they're trying to get you, they're trying to bring in your manifestations is what it is. Everything, money, love, whatever you're trying to manifest. They're trying to help bring it in. That's what it's saying. But again, like I said, they're wanting you to basically get out of the way. Don't be doubtful. Trust that it'll come and that it will happen. Because things are going to be changing. But I feel like everything that's happening is for your highest good. And it's talking about you going from something that's not as good to something much better. And you're starting to get more of what you want coming in this fall. Like coming in around that, like a lot of it coming in around that time. Doesn't mean that there's nothing going to come in before, but like around that time, a whole bunch of things are going to start popping up. All right, so now it is Justine's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Justine. She just has a quick reading. Then after Justine, it will be Brian's turn. Please make sure you're ready, Brian. You're coming up after Justine, which is not going to be very long. Have a good night, Jasmine. Messages from Daniel, Leo to Justine, Capricorn. Okay, please tell me, what does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? Yes. What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? Underlying energy is, I feel stuck. I'm lying. Okay. He's lying about something. I can't wait to see you. When I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. And your energy is intoxicating. We have, I've never felt this way before. I think you could heal me. I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. The thought about you with someone else drives me crazy. I feel so lost. I asked my friend for advice about you. I regret all of those things that I said. And I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else. The thought about you with someone else drives me crazy. So that's twice. Okay. They're like slightly different. I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else, and the thought about you with someone else drives me crazy. So this is like heavy jealousy energy. Can't stop thinking about having sex with you. Wants to see you. I feel like you could be trying to create a serendipitous moment. All right, now it is Brian's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Brian. No, as long as, what did you pay with? Oh, where do my notifications go? You have to pay like the difference, like plus $1. All right, Katerina. And then send whatever the difference that you want to do, Katerina. What did you want to mini in depth? It's fine. Go ahead and do it. So I did end up texting this girl, and I'm waiting to see her reaction. Can I get messages? So the Celine. All right. So mini in depth for Katerina. All right. And you want to get a messages reading? Oh my. Here we go. Let's get some tea for Brian. Please tell me, what does Celine want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Celine want to say to Brian? I think you could heal me. What does Celine want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Celine want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Celine want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? On the bottom of that row, it says, I don't want to talk to you right now. What does Celine want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Celine want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Did you figure out what this girl's sign is yet? For real. Come on. Did you find out her sign yet? What does Celine want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Who's like the shy female zodiac? Trying to think. Alright, so we have I trust you. That's funny. Look, I'm afraid you will betray me, though. It's right underneath it. It's like, she probably goes back and forth. What is she, a freaking Libra? Some people don't want us together. What cards did I get before about her? Some people don't want us together. I want to protect you. That's interesting. And I think you're mad at me. If this helps, negative, notice be positive. Sean accuses me of toxic positivity. That's a joke that he's doing right now. I think you won't find me sexy. Oh, Lord. I don't want to talk to you right now. Oh, that one came back out. That one came out. That was at the bottom of this top row. I think you're an angel. I have sexual dreams about you. Oh, hell. I want to find out why she don't want to talk to you. These people don't want to talk to people that they actually want isn't irritating to me. This is irritating me lately. It's like an ongoing thing. I'm seeing it recurring for a lot of people. I don't know how I feel about you right now. What the hell? You were falling in love with him before. I'm afraid of rejection. See? See? Oh, God, that's so annoying. People who reject people because they're afraid of being rejected. You're the only thing I lie about. And I'm avoiding you. Holy shit. Wow. But it's like, obviously, she's really attracted. This right here. What does she want to protect you from? Why is she avoiding you? Don't know how I feel about you. Think you're mad at me? What? Why? People are so weird. Starting to make me think she's an air sign with all this overthinking. Or she's got a lot of air in her chart. The only thing she lies about. She's single. What is... All right, let's see if this may or may not work. Let's see what it says. What is Celine's sun sign? Can we get an idea of what Celine's sun sign is? What is Celine's sun sign? We have Taurus, Sagittarius, Leo, and Leo. Did those come up before? I really want to know what her sign is. Let's see what comes up. Let's find out why she thinks you're mad at her. I could see if, I don't know. Did you do something to make her feel like you don't like her? I'm afraid you will betray me. I am avoiding you. I want to protect you. I don't want to talk right now. And I don't know how I feel about you right now. Holy crap. And it's so crazy because all of her readings before, she was like in love with you, basically. So it's kind of interesting that these are coming up like this. Please tell me, what does Celine want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Celine want to say to Brian? What does Celine want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Celine want to say to Brian? Please clarify. I think you're mad at me. We have the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify. I'm afraid you will betray me. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Please clarify. I am avoiding you. We have the Three of Swords reversed. Please clarify. I want to protect you. We have the Ace of Swords in the reverse. I'm getting like, I don't know what the cards are going to say, but I'm hearing I'm avoiding you. So what I heard with the, I got to say these while they come out. It's because I heard I have trust issues. And then I want to protect you. And I heard from myself. Please clarify. I don't want to talk to you right now. Six of Wands. Please clarify. I don't know how I feel about you right now. Page of Cups reversed. What does Celine want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Three of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the Five of Cups reversed. And clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords. The angels are really wanting me to remind you this person's very damaged. Okay. Very damaged. There's a lot of healing to do. Please tell me, what does Celine want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have Death. Reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have the Three of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands and clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the Eight of Swords. On the bottom, we have the Ten of Swords reversed. The Hierophant. The Empress. King of Swords reversed. Temperance. What is this? Lovers. Ace of Pentacles. I'm saying that the Ten of Swords reversed is you being pretty done with your current situation. With you know who. And I'm hearing I don't want to think about it anymore. I want to move forward. I want to move on. This would probably be your thoughts. And trying to find a compromise and making a choice in love to have a healthy new beginning. Fair enough. Please tell me, what does Celine want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Celine want to say to Brian? What does Celine want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying Death in the reverse. Clarifying Death in the reverse. Tyreek, don't go to sleep on me. Clarify Death in the reverse, please. Death in the reverse. Clarifying Death in the reverse. We have Photograph. Clarifying Photograph. Stab in the back. What the fuck? Clarify the Seven of Wands. You can't tease this girl, Brian. I know you like to tease girls, and you can't tease this one. Clarify Lightning. She might act like she's alright on the outside, but it's bothering her. Clarify Lightning. She's taking it wrong. Have you teased her? Clarifying the Three of Cups reversed. There's some kind of third party situation here. Three of Cups reversed. What's this? Three of Swords reversed. I find keys on a ring. Talking. Oh, she does want to talk to you now. Even though she's trying to not want to talk to you. No what? I know what you're saying no to. I've read the Page of Pentacles. So like a bunch of things already. Butterfly. I don't know. I'm seeing the I'm seeing the dogs from like that movie Pets going butterfly, butterfly, butterfly. I don't know. Clarify butterfly, please. Clarify butterfly. Clarify butterfly. All right. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. That movie. The Golden Mirror. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. Cupid's arrow. Clarifying Cupid's arrow. I like you. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have Mask. Clarifying Mask. We have Hand of Cards. We have on the bottom Chaser with Girl Talk. Self-indulgence, palm tree. I don't know who's doing that. Whose energy is this? It says you're mirroring that energy. You asked if I tease her. Okay. The list is Brian, Tyreek, and Katarina. Peach. Peachy gorilla butt. I just want to say that. All right. So, I think you're mad at me. Why? You're not cooperating. There's like a reassessment. Looking at your photos, missing you, nostalgia, make new memories, heartbreak, pain, separation, deception, shocking attack. So there's something that you've done that has made her think that you're mad at her. So something. What is that? I don't get it. The list isn't too long, Peach. It's less than an hour. At least. Dang. What the heck? This is... I feel like this is saying like the Three of Pentacles is you not cooperating, you not like working together, something work related. The Seven of Pentacles reversed. Maybe she feels there's like a bit of a Five of Pentacles isn't here, but it's like a bit of a abandonment energy going on here. Maybe she was hoping you would help her with something or something, and she feels like you didn't, or you ignored her, or some shit. Maybe she said hi to you and you ignored her, or she thinks you ignored her, but you probably, to be honest with you, I don't think that you would ignore her, so she probably thinks you're ignoring her, and then you probably weren't paying attention or something. I'm afraid you will betray me. And that stab in the back is like going along with it, isn't it? This is like a lot of like this is past. This is some of her issues. I'm hearing like I'm getting a bit of a bullying energy. Not saying that she's that you're bullying her, but I think that she was bullied before too. And she's afraid of that. What signs do we have here? I said Taurus, Leo, and Sagittarius. Let's see if this here. That one's Sagittarius, but in Capricorn. What do we have repeating here? There's not a lot. There's a little bit of Leo cards. It's not really anything dominant. I don't. Gosh, guys, I wish you would tell me what this girl's sign is. The Queen of Pentacles. Like the only thing that could be her is the Queen of Pentacles, and that is Sagittarius, Capricorn. It could be just part of her chart or something. All these cards are not really seeing anything here. Okay, so what I'm getting is that, yeah, she's afraid. What you know, she's afraid of betraying is that you'll tell other people about whatever. She says something to you, does something to you. She doesn't want to have any conflicts at work. I feel like she's trying to kind of avoid conflict. I'm avoiding you. All right, she's trying to come out of heartbreak and pain. She's trying to heal from heartbreak, right? She's with the Four of Pentacles. I feel like this is her holding on to herself. Three of Cups reversed. She's worried about some kind of third party situation. She's worried about trouble with friendships, peer pressure, and that's what I was picking up here, and I guess it's carrying over to here. So I think that this could be why she's like this. Maybe she had issues also with work, like at work before her previous job. I feel like that she does like talking to you, and she gets torn between talking to you. I feel like that she might not want to talk to nobody. I don't think it has anything to do with you. I think it's a previous job, work situation. This person is like, she's had a lot of bad things happen to her. So she wants to protect you. What she wants to protect you from is from herself, right? First of all, her energy feels like she wants to love bomb you, but she's worried about you misunderstanding her feelings and her intentions. Like, this person feels very gushy, like very affectionate. I don't know. It's not like I can relate to that or anything. Yeah, I can be like that too. But she just like, it's kind of sad. Why can't we just gush on people? Just want to love you. Let me love you. That's the energy I'm getting. She wants to be able to just love you. She wants to just be able to like do it on you and do all these things because she's just so happy to, she's very attracted to you. And when she were to fall in love with you, which I feel like she kind of is, but right now she's very afraid about where this situation is headed. I think that she would come off as like a lot of love bombing, but then she's worried about there being a one-sided relationship. She's fairly insecure, okay? She is worried about giving too much, I feel. So she wants to only give a little bit at a time. So she doesn't, yeah. I kind of feel bad for her right now. All right, I don't want to talk to you right now. Why? Because she likes you so dang much. This connection's weighing heavily on her. Five of Cups reversed. Why is the Six of Wands? I'm hearing confidence. It's like she's trying to gain the confidence to talk to you. She's hesitating because she's so attracted to you. And maybe she's worried about having the ability to act right. Because, again, I feel like this person does like you a lot, and she just wants to just smother you in love, okay? She wants to lay it on thick, but it's like that didn't work for her in the past, so she can't. All right, I don't know how I feel about you right now. Page of Cups reverse. She's trying to make a decision. Look at her. These Two of Swords, the Eight of Swords. That is a lot of overthinking. All right, so she's in love with you, and she's fighting those feelings. She's trying to talk herself out of it. No, you don't barely know him. You can't fall in love with Brian right now. Brian, you don't even know him. You don't even know his last name, girl. You don't know his birthday. You don't know anything. All you know is that he's got pretty eyes. His eyes are so pretty, and his lips. Oh my God. She's like super attracted to you. But that's not enough. Like she keeps telling herself, she doesn't want to show her true feelings. And she's trying to understand why she feels the way she feels. Very attracted to you. She's trying to understand why she feels the way that she does about you.
She's trying to make it make sense, to be honest with you. I don't know. Do guys think... I don't know if guys always think it's cute when girls are like that. Oh, gushy. I love you so much, Brian. So, you know, right now she's up in her head about how she feels. She does have a lot of feelings for you. Okay. And she likes you a lot, but she's trying to tell herself it don't make no sense for her to like you as much as she does. And so she's trying to understand. And then she's fighting it. She's fighting her feelings for you. Okay. So, whew, she's, and right now while we're pulling these cards, she's like really resisting the connection. All right. So now it is Tyreek's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Tyreek. Tyreek has a regular reading. Thanks for the hearts. Hey, Sarah. How are you doing tonight? Yeah. I will smother a bitch in love. I am so loving. I just want to be able to love you. If you give me a chance when it comes to me with it, when I'm in love, I will do everything. And it's not, I'm not trying to be fake or anything. I'm like, oh, you know what? It's like the love language thing, right? I like to like express physically express love. So I think that's what her love language might be. Because it's like, she really wants to express her love, I think is what it is. But right now she's trying not to love you, so we'll see what happens, I guess. Salim. Is, you know, love is a doing word. What song was that? Oh. It's that one. It's a teardrop. Yeah. Teardrop. Massive attack. Teardrop. Love. Love. Love is a verb. Love is a doing word. Feel this on my breath. Gentle impulsion shakes me, makes me lighter. Feel this on my breath. Teardrop on the fire. Feel this on my breath. I don't know if you know that song. I don't know who did what first. Let's see, Sarah. Let's see what time Sarah's was. Like 1:17. Because daylight savings isn't a thing on CashApp. And Trina is 1:11. So Trina's first. Trina with a mini reading. And then Sarah, you post your question in the chat when it's your turn. Okay, hun? And you have to be present for your reading. Mini and depth reading. And you have to pick thoughts or feelings. You can't ask for both unless you're going to ask for current energy. All right. Oh, that's good. I'm doing really well, Sarah. Thank you. Haven't seen you in a while, Cat.
Hopefully you're doing well. Tariq says, hey, what's in store for Tariq in the month of May? Let's find out. All right, please tell me. What does Tariq need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? What does Tariq need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? What does Tariq need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? What does Tariq need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? What does Tariq need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? Short term. What does Tariq need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? What does Tariq need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? Here we go. What do we got? Long distance. Did you like hit up that guy or whatever? What's going on with that guy? What does Tariq need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? What does Tariq need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? What does Tariq need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? That was half that. That didn't even count. What does Tariq need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? Young male. It was being weird. When it takes a long time for the cards to come out like that, it means it really wants a specific card. What does Tariq need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? What does Tariq need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? What does Tariq need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? We have Ice King. What does Tariq need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? What does Tariq need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? Young female. On the bottom, we have soulmate. It's under that control. So releasing or taking back your power. Something to do with a brunette female and having some fun. True gem. We're not ready yet. We're shuffling. Please tell me what is coming toward. What does Tariq need to know? What does Tariq need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? What does Tariq need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? Clarify short term, please. Clarify short term. Mature woman. Clarifying long distance. Clarify long distance. Clarify long distance, please. Clarify long distance. We have bad health. Clarifying young male. Clarify young male. Clarify young male. A wealthy man. All right.
Clarifying Ice King. Clarify Ice King. Clarify Ice King, please. Despair. Clarifying Young Female. Ooh, that flew right out there. We have Distant Horizons on the bottom. We have Privileged Lady. So this is a lady who's well off financially. Coffin. Ending of toil and labor. Now, I do feel like they're kind of, I feel like they could be referring to you in this. Just so you know. With the feminine energy. That doesn't always come through with these readings, but it's coming through for you today. So just letting you know, because I feel like it's saying this is you, and that there's going to be an ending to all this hard work, and you're going to have a lot of great fortune coming through. You can expect sudden wealth. So let's get it. I want to see it. I want to see it happen for Tyreek. Let's get it. Which cards, please? What does Tyreek need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? What does Tyreek need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? I don't know what his problem is. Because he was like all worked up about you, and then, I don't know. It was weird. Oh, let him go away. He has that weird attachment to him. Please tell me, what does Tyreek need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? Clarifying mature woman. Clarifying mature woman. Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying bad health. Nine of Cups. Clarifying wealthy man. Five of Wands. Clarifying despair. Six of Wands. Clarifying distant horizons. Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Two of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups, we have the Five of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands, we have the King of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Wands, we have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Ten of Cups, we have the Knight of Swords. On the bottom, we have the Six of Swords reversed. We have the Nine of Swords. The Ten of Wands reversed. Three of Swords. Queen of Wands. Empress. What does Tyreek need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? What does Tyreek need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? What does Tyreek need to know about what's coming towards him in the month of May? Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have Amour. Clarifying Amour. Anchor. You got a girl who is romantically interested in you. I find the 5 of Swords reversed. We have tree. Was not expecting that, but why not? Clarifying the tree. You are really beautiful. Clarify the King of Wands. Clarifying the King of Wands, please. Heart. You got like a few people who are in love with you coming up here. A wealthy man. Clarifying the heart. It's a King of Wands energy. Clarify the heart, please. Mountain. Why is that a mountain? Clarify the mountain, please. Man. Children. I don't need the man card. I know it's a man. Clarifying the 8 of Wands. Eye. Gosh. There's all these people looking at Terry. Clarifying the eye. Uh-oh. We got the lion. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. Let it flip over. Nope, we do have one that flips over the moon. Clarifying the moon. Clarifying the moon, please. Oh, Lord. What is this? House. Money. On the bottom, we have birds. Man. All right, you got some kind of drama coming with some guy. All right, could be a fire sign or a Cancer. Here with this King of Wands business up in here. He's a wealthy man. There's going to be some kind of conflict. This person is in love with you, though. It's so weird. You got a lot of love here. But I'm seeing a lot of drama. Okay. This person is in love with you, but there's conflict. It's a young male, so it's under someone under the age of 29, and they're either a fire sign or Cancer, but these are Leo cards. Okay, the heart signifies great joy when near and being kind, but there's an obstacle. I don't understand. Let me try to use tarot cards to tell me. What is this mountain? What is the mountain? I feel like they're saying this person has something hidden and maybe not to trust them. Okay. So be careful with that. Short term. What is it saying is going on when I read your affecting energy? You got a 6 of Swords. So a difficult time moving away from something or moving things into calmer waters, worried and anxious about putting down some kind of burden. 3 of Swords, some kind of heartbreak or a loss or something. Regarding this Queen of Wands and the Empress. So the Queen of Wands, they feel like different people. So it could be, the Empress could be like your mom or something too. It's a motherly energy. weird. I was picking up a really weird energy. Alright. That was weird. It was causing me physical pain. Alright. It was like messing with the crystals I have currently. Alright, so someone is looking at you with great love and longing. There's a mature woman who has great love and longing. This person is tired of waiting, but they're apprehensive about making a decision about doing something. This person is coming towards you really soon. This could happen like in the next week or something. But this could be work related because it's saying the anchor talks about successful ventures in business, but it says and love. And surrounded by 11, 13, 29, 30, 31, 35, breach of trust. So that's not there. So that's not it. So you have this mature woman she's really into. She really loves you. Whether it's romantic love, I don't know. But she loves you. And something, she's trying to make a decision about you in that sense. It makes me wonder because of this last card. We'll talk about that in a minute. It's a different woman, though. You have multiple women here. We have long distance. So foreign themes, distance, something at a distance. Family, maybe with a tree. It's talking about bad health. 9 of Cups. 5 of Swords reversed. So you could be somebody that you know who is at a distance to you, who is having health problems. It looks like things are that person's gonna heal and recover from them. So that could be like a family member or somebody that you really care about who is not doing well. And so if you haven't heard about this person, when you do find out, you should know that this person is going to recover from their illness. And if you already know who it is, you can know that this person is going to recover from their illness. They will heal. And then Ice King, Despair. This Ice King is... It could be the Ice King does talk about like being a boss, entrepreneur, and it is somebody who is a masculine energy. This person's upset. Looks like they're going to be fighting with you, and they're going to be defensive. When near denotes great interest taken by friends. When distant, it signifies suspicion. And then the Lion talks about shock from bad news. So you're going to have some kind of issue with that. Hopefully, it will not. It's not, I don't know if your boss is a guy or a girl. Ice King can be someone who's a boss, though. But I'm seeing something happening that's difficult in that scenario. Is it? And then we have a young female, distant horizons. So in the future, you have this young female. We have the Knight of Swords, which is like might as well be any air sign. 10 of Cups is Pisces energy. I'm not saying I think it's a Pisces, but it's almost like, I don't know, we have house and money. So I feel like it could be like you could, with the 10 of Cups, you're going to be emotionally fulfilled with this young woman. So somebody under the age of 29. This either it's trying to say that closer towards the end of May you're going to have this happen, or it's trying to say maybe not right away, but in the far future, you're going to end up having a lot of emotional fulfillment with it. With the house and stuff, and with the house here, I don't know if they're going to be like your roommate or something like that. If anything, it feels like a really close friend or someone who you're going to feel really close to. It doesn't feel romantic. It just feels like someone who you're going to love and is going to be very kind to you, and it looks like it's going to be very good. Maybe you're gonna, I don't know if you're just gonna meet this person. Who is this young female? Please tell me about the young female. Who is this? Page of Cups. It is a water sign. Clarify young female. The Swords, though. Who is the young female? If this person's been betrayed or having some money issues, tell me about the young female. Ace of Wands. I don't know, they're gonna have some kind of idea maybe to like get more money with you. Who's the young female? Who is it? What is their sign? I don't feel like it's telling me. I think that things are going to go well with this person, but it's not telling me. 10 of Pentacles. This person is going to be very special in your life. This is going to be a person who's going to be really impact your life in a positive way. You have the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups. If you don't know who this person is, it could be like a new lifelong friend. Someone who you could be successful with financially and all sorts of stuff. So that's really interesting. It's not showing romantic cards. It's just showing you doing, like, being very happy with that person and like coming out of negative energy. Maybe you guys will work well together. Do you have any like female friends who you're close with or anything? Is someone under the age of 29 with a young female? It's interesting. All right, so that's Tyreek's reading. Hopefully that proves to be useful in the future. Katarina, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Okay, good. I don't know, her energy is really sweet, but she looks like she's having a hard time. Maybe you're going to help her or something. I don't know. Maybe not financially, but by being her friend, maybe you'll motivate her to like get her shit together or something. And then you'll do something together. Maybe you'll start a business together or something. 10 Pentacles. Or work with her or something. I don't know. You got some females coming at you though that are going to be beneficial in your life. Katarina. Mini in-depth reading. Love is a verb. Love is a new word. That song's in my head. Feelings on my breath. She's really sweet. That's good. I guess we could ask. All right, let's go. If you're asking the question, you probably aren't. Are you not always spiritually transforming? The Tower. Which is about transformation. Please tell me, is Katarina spiritually transforming currently? Is Katarina going through a spiritual transformation currently? Yes or no? Is Katarina going through a spiritual transformation currently? Yes or no? Is Katarina going through a spiritual transformation currently? Yes or no? Is Katarina currently going through a spiritual transformation? Yes or no? Is Katarina currently going through a spiritual transformation? Yes or no? No. This is not. It's saying something. I heard obsession. I'm gonna clarify it.
And if you want to transform, you have to manifest it.
Clarifying the devil. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. Death, which actually talks about transformation. Let's talk about you making a decision about it. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. Fuck. It's because, again, they're saying you're not learning lessons. Clarifying the Fool. Seven of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Tower in the reverse. Please tell me about Katarina's spiritual transformation. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Three of Pentacles, clarifying death. Eight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups reversed. Five of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. All right, on the bottom we have the Ten of Cups. They're saying choose. You have to choose to be happy. You haven't made the choice to be happy yet. They have decided who you're going to be and just be it. Six of Wands reversed. The Three of Wands reversed. The Knight of Swords. Three of Cups reversed. Which one is okay? Please tell me about Katarina's spiritual transformation. Please tell me about Katarina's spiritual transformation. Please tell me about Katarina's spiritual transformation. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles, please. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Painting the roses red. You're telling on you, Katarina. Clarify painting the roses red. Clarify painting the roses red. Number 10, follow your own good advice. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Clarify the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have number 25. Wake up. Clarifying wake up. Number 34, impossible things, and number 8, do not drink poison. Clarifying the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have one number 22, set your course. Please clarify, set your course. Please clarify, set your course. A moment's regret, number 16. Clarify justice. Clarify justice in the reverse. Clarify justice in the reverse, please. I want to be queen, number 33. Please clarify, I want to be queen. Please clarify, I want to be queen. Please clarify, I want to be queen. We have number 12, lead the way. Please clarify the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Please clarify the Ace of Wands in the reverse. All right, then we have number 17, growing up. Clarifying growing up, please. That makes sense. Number 19, who in the world are you? Getting to know the new you. But I'm also hearing deciding who you will become. Here, there's a test you have to pass. What do we got here? We have number 45 on the bottom. Such a curious dream. Find the lesson. Should I bright like a candle? Find a lesson. Belong to your own dream. Okay. Let me get this going here. I'm going to focus on this for a minute. Only good advice. Trust yourself. You know what is best for you, but you keep making the same mistakes. They're saying that there's things that are not healthy that you're continuously doing, and you just keep doing them, and you're covering up. It's like you try to cover up for them. Oh, that's not real. I didn't really do that. They're saying you know what is best for you, not doing it. You just keep not doing what you're supposed to do. It's like a person who is like 1,000 pounds, and if they could probably just lose a lot of weight if they would just eat a couple less chickens a day or something, and they just keep doing it. You know what I mean? And just like, but then they instead, I'm not saying this is like you in that way, but it's like the concept is that they keep doing it. They think if they hide from other people that they did it, then it's not real. They try to say it's not real, but you keep repeatedly doing things that are not bad for you, and then you keep almost like pretending like you didn't do them, or that they're not real, or it was just this one time. And they're saying you need to stop doing that, because I am saying I'm hearing decide who you should. Is that one of these here? They want you to decide who you want to become and then be that person. That's what I'm hearing. Oh, that card's not here. What's the name of that card? It's on the top. No. I'm trying to figure out. I need to know for some reason. Can't remember the name of the card. Yeah, uncertainty. Choose who you will become. I feel like this, they're showing me this card over and over. It was in the reverse too. It's called uncertainty. So like, you're saying it's really important that when you decide to be who you're going to be, that you do the things that you have to do in order to do that, and to not compromise those things, no matter what. Not for anyone or anything. It's like, I don't know, a long time ago. I didn't really lie before. But you know how sometimes people like say little like white lies and stuff like that. And so one day, it was like 2009 or 2010 or something, I decided I was never going to lie again. I was just never going to lie. And no matter what, I would always never lie. And no matter what the consequences were, I was not going to lie. And not too long after that, I got tested on that. I was like delivering pizza at the time, and I I went to this delivery, and when I was leaving, I hit their mailbox, and I didn't hit it really hard. I just like kind of bumped it, but it just like fell over like a freaking tree, like timber, and it just fell over. And immediately I remembered that I would not lie. I mean, nobody was around. I could have just drove away. Nobody would have noticed that it was me. Nobody would have known, right? There's a chance, that they could have, blamed me, but there was like no evidence, right? And then I'd be like, oh no, it wasn't me. You know what I mean? I could have done that, but I chose not to do that. And so, even though my tail light was a little bit, like it broke a little bit, and then I went back up to the door and I apologized, and I could not afford to pay for this mailbox to be fixed, but I offered to pay for the mailbox to be fixed. I told her I broke it on accident. I apologized for it, and she told me it was okay, that she didn't care, and that they were gonna redo it anyways because it wasn't doing that good anyways. But she said she didn't care, and she didn't ask me for any money or anything like that. So it did work out for me, right? But it's like a lot of people in that situation. What they would have done is they would have just drove off, and they wouldn't have, you know, they wouldn't have done what I did. And even though the consequences could have been not very good, it's about owning your mistakes, even if they weren't purposely done. It's about and not covering them up. That's what painting the roses red is about, covering up your errors and trying to pretend like they aren't real. And they're wanting you have to do that. And this is what is best for you, is what they're saying. And they're saying, if you can do these things and continuously do things that you know are bad for you and cannot do them anymore, then we have number 25 here. Wake up. That's your moment. But currently it's saying there's some kind of decision, the Two of Swords in the reverse, that you're needing to make, coming out of indecision in order to go through this transformation. It says Eight of Pentacles reverse is working and not making any progress. Why? And it says under here, do not drink poison, which is the same thing as painting the roses red, essentially. Again, it's about do not do things you know that are bad for you. And then follow your own good advice talks about what is best for you. You have to trust that you know what you're supposed to be doing, what is the right thing to do for you, regardless of what other people say. And whatever those things could be. Another thing is that you impossible things is about working through disbelief, maybe believing that you could go through a transformation, or that you maybe have a transformation to go through, or that maybe you question spiritual things in general. Number 34, impossible things about believing in the impossible, or what seems to be impossible. We're talking about seeing a different perspective. But, I mean, what is it about, essentially, owning your mistakes, no matter what the consequences, not lying? Because, like, me not telling the person that I broke their mailbox is the same as lying, isn't it? So, and since then, I have always told the truth. If there's ever a situation where you don't want to say the truth, then you just don't say it at all. And that's how you avoid it. But you don't actually speak lies. That's how you do it. But I've learned how to not lie. I'm very good at it. Yeah. So, of course, there's another situation that comes along with all that, and that is people not believing that you are who you actually are. There's like the being too good to be true thing, where people are like, oh, there's no way she's like that. I'm sure she does naughty things in the privacy of her room or something. So, I had like somebody who's a hacker. Oh, I hacked your phone and I got all of these naked pictures of you. I'm like, haha, joke's on you. I have no naked pictures. Oh, well, I have your porn stuff. I was like, haha, I don't look at porn. Shut up. I know you're, it's like, I know you're full of shit. I don't do bad things, right? So I don't have to worry about anything happening. I don't have secrets. I think it's important, maybe for you, because it's talking about set your course in a moment's regret. Another thing is talking about, of course, with the Chariot, is talk about having determination. And what they're saying with the Chariot reverse is about not having that determination, to Nine of Cups reverse, being emotionally independent and willing to Five of Swords, win at all costs. So do, become the person that you want. But it does fearing that you made a mistake. So you kind of keep idealizing the past, fearing you've made a mistake. So you're not going to make a mistake by doing that. Part of it is overcoming your ego. Set your course. Know where you wish to go and have a plan, the right direction. So you got to think where you want to go. What should you be doing? Now you have to think about whatever hell it is that you're doing that's not good for you, whether it be negative self-talk or whatever it is that you're doing. There's something that you're doing that is bad for you that you're continuously still doing. And then you're like, oh, well, I only had 5 bad thoughts today. So I guess that's good enough. And, you know, they're wanting you to cut something out, right? They're wanting you to have a more solid foundation. I want to clarify the devil. Can you tell me more about the devil, please? Clarify the devil. Clarify the devil. What is this? So there's something that you're obsessing about, some kind of loss. It could be like with the Page of Swords reversed. It could be somebody who you've blocked, somebody who maybe you're excessively spying on, someone who you miss. You're saying that something that you lie about, partially lying to yourself. Oh, I will just look for 1 minute. Oh, I don't really care about, but I will just see one thing. I just gotta look one thing, whether it be a reading or something like that about this person. How are they currently feeling about me? I just need to know right now. It's just an innocent little, there's something that you're not leaving alone, that you should be leaving alone. And it has something to do with love or something, being emotionally independent is part of it. And also they're talking about you emotionally finding yourself. All right, what else we got here? So they want you to decide. You gotta have a plan. Okay, I'm going to do this. What is this thing that's not good for me that I'm doing? Write it down. What is this thing I'm doing that's not good for me? What can I be doing to stop doing that? Well, maybe when I want to know if my twin flame's coming, I do a pick a card or something. And about twin flames, or who's your next person who's coming. What about love? Gonna pick a card about love. What am I doing? All signs videos about my current love situation. I think they're wanting you to step away from that, if that is something that you're doing. It's something like that, where you feel like, oh, well, nobody knows because I'm here by myself in my room and nobody can see me and nobody can hear me in my brain. Yes, they can see you and they can hear you. They know you're not hiding. You have 0 privacy. Essentially, you have no privacy. You don't. Okay, they know. You can't hide from spirit the shit that you do and the that you think. They can read your mind. They know what you're thinking. All right, so the other thing is that they are wanting you to lead through example. Show others how it's done. So it's really important that you don't do these negative things, whatever they may be. And so you can set a good example for others. And then it's saying, I want to be queen, declaring freedom, passing a test. I feel like it's passing a test. Yeah. And then let's see here. Part of it, like, there's a little bit of like lack of faith going on. A little bit of like, I mean, what is the word? It's like overthinking or something, but it's like you're being overly skeptical about spiritual things. But they're saying that with the Hierophant, this is who you're supposed to become, is the Hierophant. When you transform, you could become more like the Hierophant, they're saying. Growing up, stating, it says wanting to, I can't read it. Wanting to grow and experience. Rejection of perpetual youth. Getting to know the new you. So, if you want to be a good person, I don't know if that's what you want to be, but if you want to be a good person, you have to do all the things that good people do, no matter what. No matter what. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you know what I'm saying? No matter what. It says though that you are heading towards, they're saying that you have to make a decision to be happy, but then like on what it is that makes you happy and what you're going to do to obtain it. What kind of person do you think that you need to be in order to be happy? About third parties or something. 3 cups, reverse, having a balance, give and take. All right, now it is Trina's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Trina. Trina has a mini reading. And then it'll be Sarah's turn with a mini in-depth reading. That's kind of weird. It's time to own some stuff, I guess. They're giving me some shit. Yeah. Well, you asked for it. You keep running into roadblocks. I don't believe in roadblocks. I don't believe in them. Usually whatever's blocking you has to do with you. Trina, where are you? There she is. Because you're not in vibrational alignment with what you want. That's why they're saying those things to you. That's why they're saying you have to do, if you want to have something, you have to be in vibrational alignment with it. So there's something that you're doing that's putting you not in vibrational alignment with what you want. So you're not, the universe isn't giving you roadblocks. You're giving yourself roadblocks by not putting yourself in vibrational alignment with what you desire. I think part of the problem is that you think there is a roadblock. Because if you tell yourself there's a roadblock, there's going to be a roadblock. But if you tell yourself there's no roadblocks, everything's fine. We're just moving forward. I'm going through a spiritual awakening. I'm going through a transformation. I'm transforming every day. You know, if you believe those things, and that's what you're saying that you're doing. See, part of it is that you don't believe that's what you're doing. And so, therefore, that's not what you're doing. You will be whatever you think you are. You will be doing whatever you think you're doing. So if you think that you're not transforming, you're not transforming. If you think you are transforming, then you are. The brain is in control. Is there a connection between, what does that mean? Is there a connection? Do you know this person in person? Trina? I've already said this like a bunch of times. Trina, what does that mean? Is there a connection? What does that mean? If you know this person and there's some kind of connection, yes, there's a connection. What do you want to know about that connection? I think that's the question. There's always a connection. I have a connection with you. I have a connection with Katerina. Okay, so yes, there is a connection. Because you know him. So I don't know what you mean by that. Can you be more specific? You mean romantic feelings for you? Tanisha, yes, you can ask a question if you order a reading. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. All right, let's find out if Waylon has romantic feelings for Trina. All right, please tell me, does Waylon have romantic feelings for Trina? Yes or no? Does Waylon have romantic feelings towards Trina? Yes or no? Does Waylon have romantic feelings towards Trina? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Waylon have romantic feelings? Does Waylon have romantic feelings towards Trina? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Waylon have romantic feelings towards Trina? Does Waylon have romantic feelings towards Trina? Yes or no? Does Waylon have romantic feelings towards Trina? Does Waylon have romantic feelings towards Trina? Yes or no? Let's see. Let's clarify what's going on here. He's talking about Waylon's intentions towards Trina. He's talking about Waylon's intentions towards Trina. Clarifying the Magician. We have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed. We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Hierophant in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles reversed. We have the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse, we have the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Swords, we have the Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Devil. He's in a relationship with somebody else or something. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Chariot reversed. On the bottom, we have the Hermit, Ten of Wands reversed. King of Wands, Queen of Wands reversed. Nine of Wands. Nine of Pentacles reversed. So, you know, he's got some kind of unfinished business somewhere with somebody. He's, I will say, this looks a lot like somebody who should be walking away from something that is no longer serving them, but they're not doing it. So this person, I feel like there could be something going on here, but this person seems to be having issues maybe with gossip or trouble with what other people are saying. This person is not very determined to have a new beginning. This person is not feeling open to a new beginning with anybody. This person has limitations and restrictions due to some kind of inherited burden. It could be like a family burden, a relationship, a long-term commitment already in place, something like that. And I feel like it's like weird. I have a Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Devil. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Oh, third party. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Swords reversed. And Magician. This person is trying to find stability currently. Clarifying the Chariot reverse. This person doesn't feel very, they don't seem to want to change anything they're doing. So, all right. So no answer on if there's a third party or not. Okay. So, yeah. No, the person doesn't have romantic feelings. So it looks like they're going through something already. It looks like they're already in a relationship with somebody else, or they got something else going on with another person. Or they have like some kind of ex or something, and they're still going through some kind of drama. They're definitely not wanting to change what they're doing right now. They're not feeling very open to any new love, it seems, currently. I don't think it's necessarily personal. All right, so now it is Sarah's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Sarah. Sarah has a mini in-depth reading. It is now 2:22. You're welcome. Wanted to ask feelings, and do you want feelings or thoughts? Which one would you like? You can't have both unless you ask for current energy, and you may get both. It's going to be whatever comes through. What is it? LWO. Leo. Oh. You want to know feelings? All right. What is Jeffrey's feelings towards Sarah? This is a mini in-depth reading. So what is Jeffrey's current feelings towards Sarah? And what is your sign? He's a Leo, you're a Virgo. Okay. What is Jeffrey's current feelings towards Sarah? 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 Please tell me, what is Jeffrey's current feelings towards Sarah? Seven of Swords. What is Jeffrey's current feelings towards Sarah? 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 The plot thickens. What is Jeffrey's current feelings towards Sarah, please? Clarifying the Seven of Swords, we have the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Queen of Wands reversed, we have the Queen of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse, we have the Three of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Two of Cups, is this a third party situation? We have the Three of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse, we have the Hermit. No, nobody's telling me if they're in third party situations tonight. I'm asking questions and nobody's answering. What am I even giving? What? Why can't y'all answer me? Please answer my questions when I ask you questions, guys. Come on. Clarifying the Five of Cups. Are you just trying to make it like a surprise? Like you're just like, oh, let's see if she can actually read the situation without me telling her anything? Clarify the Queen of Cups. You can do that, but you'll get less information that way. It's not going to hurt nothing if you tell me it's a third party situation. I have multiple things that can tell me that it is. First of all, we got the Seven of Swords. There's some kind of sneakiness going on. We got the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords in the reverse, okay? And we have the Lovers. This person's trying to make a decision already. Clarify the Three of Cups in the reverse. So tell me, are you in a third party situation here with this person? Are they in a relationship with somebody else? Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the Four of Cups. All right, this person's in a relationship with another person. You got something else going on. We have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups reversed. Death. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Page of Swords reversed. Seven of Wands. All right, please tell me what is... Okay, Peach, yeah, go ahead. You would be next. All right. What is Jeffrey's current feelings towards Sarah? What is Jeffrey's current feelings towards Sarah? Please tell me, what is Jeffrey's current feelings towards Sarah? Clarifying the two of Swords, please. We have the butterfly. Clarifying the butterfly. We have the Grim Reaper. Clarifying the Lovers. We have addiction. Clarifying addiction. Clarifying addiction. Clarifying addiction. We have abundance. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have engagement ring. Clarifying engagement ring. Clarifying engagement ring. Clarifying engagement ring. Not staying. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Ten of Wands, please. Keys on a ring. This person does have multiple options. This person is romantically interested in you. I mean, they want to have a relationship with you, but clarifying the keys on a ring. They need to heal from something. They need to recover from something. We have the Chaser. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have Healing Heart. Clarifying Healing Heart. We have Axe. Yeah, there's some kind of breakup or separation or some shit that's going on here. On the bottom, we have the Runner. Love Call. Camera. Okay, not enough. This person's going through something. Okay. They're trying to make a decision. They're sitting on the fence currently, and they're trying to make a decision if they should transform this connection. I think that it would cause for them to move on from another situation. Let's see. He's a Leo and you're a Virgo. So he's trying to get over somebody who could be a Cancer or a Gemini. This person's currently being a bitch to him. He's obsessed with this other person. Okay. And right now he's currently trying to manifest a connection with this person, but I don't know, the person might like him, but they're being a bitch to him. They're having limited thoughts. They're trying to come out of that though. They're worried about third-party situations. They're kind of putting you off for now. This person is interested in you. Like, they do see you as relationship potential, but they currently got their heart set on someone else. Do you know what I'm saying? So they currently got their heart set on somebody else. And, I mean, they feel like they could have a relationship with you. And that weighs heavily on them, but also what weighs heavily on them is making a decision. They are feeling like shit from this other situation. Okay. Right now they're reflecting on it and they're trying to heal. Again, they're trying to heal. They have some kind of issue. They're having some abandonment issues with somebody. And I don't know. It doesn't feel like they're having it with you unless you're doing that. But I feel like this person likes you and they see potential in this relationship, but they're going through something. They got some other issues. They're going through some kind of breakup or something. So I don't feel like this person has necessarily bad intentions. I just think that they are emotionally confused. I mean, he might be available. I feel like that he's having a hard time with somebody, though. It almost feels like, I don't know, he could be in a relationship, but it talks about making a decision in love and all sorts of stuff. So, I don't know. Nothing's going on. And so he's kind of torn between you and this other person. I feel like this other person is like, he has strong feelings for them. And maybe they do have feelings for them. I don't know. They got some kind of drama going on. I don't know if I'd want to mess with it, to be honest with you. I don't know. This person's so hung up on this other person. I don't know. You'll either be waiting a long time or something. Alright, let's see if Peach sent in her donation. Alright, Peach, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of their sun signs. Peach has a mini in-depth reading. You're welcome, Sarah. Oh, did you? Okay. All right. And why has Jabbar been so withdrawn from you, Ivana? Cancer, Jabbar. Oh, jeez. The Geminis are going through shit right now. It's like a group thing. I keep receiving. First of all, for some reason, I mean, I kind of know why, but I'm attracting like a massive amount of Geminis are coming. And then on top of that, Venus is in Gemini. And then Mars just came out of Gemini. All the Geminis are going through shit. Like things are changing. Things that they currently had going on is breaking down. Something, you know what I mean? Like there's things breaking down in their lives and they're trying to rebuild. And they're trying to make it through that. And I'm sorry, but Gemini men, they have a hard time with that. Sometimes they have a really hard time with change. I'm just going to be real with you. And I know because I've been with a lot of Geminis. I've known a lot of Gemini men. And they all have this thing and they kind of internalize everything and they withdraw and they go within themselves and they don't fucking talk to nobody. Okay. I mean, once you can get a Gemini to open up and start talking, you can't shut them up, but like, it's really hard to get them to open up. It really is. And maybe it's, there's like they're saying this little sweet thing that angels are saying. They're saying that, if you get a Gemini to open up with you and be honest with you and stuff like that and tell you everything that's inside of them, then they really trust you and they really have a strong bond with you because it takes a lot to get them to do that with you. It's not something they give away easily to anyone, just to let you know. All right, so let's pull some cards and see what else it says. It's going to say, now we're going to talk about specifically what this person's problem is. They can be right now. Right now, they're going through shit. Okay. It's like, first of all, I've been like hordes of people either asking about a Gemini or a Gemini coming in talking to me. I'm getting lots of them DMing me and talking to me. People who are like around my thing, like Cancer, Gemini. I'm just getting a lot of people going through stuff, right? All right. Please tell me. So they have a tendency to not be very communicative when they're going through stuff. All right. Why? And like kind of worse than some other guys. Why has Jabbar been withdrawn from Ivana? Please tell me, why has Jabbar been withdrawn from Ivana? Why has Jabbar been withdrawn with Ivana? Why has Jabbar been withdrawn from Ivana? Why has Jabbar been withdrawn from Ivana? Yeah. All right, we have Nine of Swords reversed. Why has Jabbar been withdrawn from Ivana? Why has Jabbar been withdrawn from Ivana? Why has Jabbar been withdrawn from Ivana? Please tell me, why has Jabbar been withdrawn from Ivana? So, see, They're like this. Well, the reason why they have such a hard time making a decision, they do overthinking their air signs. They do overthinking, right? They're sitting there thinking. Also, if they've made mistakes before, they're afraid of being impulsive. If they have a hard time trusting themselves. Yeah, he's trying to see the Hermit's here. He's trying to come out of it, though. Let's see what it says. They're not as indecisive as like a Libra. But once they're in. But like, you have to allow them to process things. Clarify the 9 of Swords in the reverse. They don't take as long as some other people. 9 of Cups, clarifying the King of Pentacles. Let's see, Page of Cups, clarifying the 2 of Wands. We have the 10 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the 8 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Emperor. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, see. He's thinking about having a new beginning. But he's trying to make sure that there's like structure and discipline. There has to be a lot of control in this situation. Please tell me about Jabbar being distant from Ivana. Clarifying the 9 of Cups, the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the 10 of Wands in the reverse. We have the 7 of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. We have the 5 of Cups. See, made a mistake before. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah. It's like, should I take this cup or shouldn't I? At the bottom we have the 10 of Swords. A lot of them are in this energy right now. Some of them have been in this energy for a minute. That is a Gemini card too. 3 of Pentacles, 2 of Swords. See, he's trying to make a decision on if he should get involved in something new. Also could be thinking about wanting to get together and trying to be alone with you, potentially. Which card, please? Alright. Please tell me, why has Jabbar been distant from Ivana? Also, there's an energy of wondering, of like maybe rejection. Why has Jabbar been distant from Ivana? Why has Jabbar been distant from Ivana? Tell me, why has Jabbar been distant from Ivana? Alright, clarifying the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse, please. We have Coffin. Clarifying Coffin. Geminis, especially Gemini men, are very stoic. They hide their pain. Clarify Lovers in the reverse. We have Amour, which is love. Clarifying Amour. Clarifying Amour, please. Clarifying Amour. We have Dog. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. Scythe. Clarify Scythe, please. Clarify Scythe. The hand-in-hand card tried to come out. No, this is Bouquet. Clarify Clarifying the Five of Cups. The Eye. Clarifying the Eye. Clarifying the Eye. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Lion. Clarifying the Lion. Cat. He could be worried about you rejecting his offer and not wanting to be rejected. Maybe trying to determine if you would reject them if that would from their offer. Yeah. Also, I don't know if this person's with another person or not, too. But it does talk about there being some kind of ending, some kind of loss here with the coffin. This person's worried about it. They're worried about loss. Also, loss of money, potentially. They're trying to come out of this worry and anxiety. Could be having financial difficulties. They're trying to release those fears and be, happy with what they currently got going on. Again, it's like he's trying to figure out. It's like he's trying to figure out if he wants to be with you, if he wants to have. I don't know if you've given him a love offer, but if you haven't given him a love offer, he's trying to figure out if he wants to give you one, and if he gave you one, would you reject it? Whatever he gets involved with, he wants it to be lasting and stable. He wants it to last like forever. I'm telling you. He's been distant because he could be having some money problems, but he's trying to get over that. Also, he is wanting to give you some kind of love offer, and he's trying to figure out if you reject him, and he's trying to figure out if he's going to pursue a connection. I feel like with you, he's kind of needing to reassess, redo, or change some things in his life in order to do something with you. And he's trying to think, should he do that? So he's trying to make a decision. That's why he's being distant. He's trying to make a decision, what he wants to do. Looks like he might be coming out of it soon. I do feel like it is positive towards you. He's just really worried about maybe you rejecting him, maybe you not taking his offer, that kind of thing. And so he's trying to figure out, should I do it? It's like he's having risk assessment currently. Currently, he's done with whatever he's currently been messing with. Whatever he's got going on, he is not serving him with Ten of Swords. He is wanting something more stable, and he's trying to figure out how to obtain that. So I think that he is thinking about taking some kind of action towards you. He's just trying to figure out, I'm hearing, plan and the approach. Have the most favorable outcome before taking action. Anyway, that's all that I had for you. Hopefully this reading has been informative and helpful. I would just be chill, and I would just be patient and just be nice and understanding and kind of be maybe supportive at a distance or something like that as best you can, and then hopefully he will come out of that energy. But I feel like he will with that Hermit in the reverse. So anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you go.
And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. God bless.